and welcome to Super Mario Galaxy. Woohoo! Yeah, it'll be the R-Star version. I think I actually own this on the Wii. And I didn't want to do that one because I didn't want to mess around with Waggle controls. And also with the current plan, to partake in the little bit of friendly competition going around. I kind of want to make sure it even. But welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. And we are gonna do a Mario Galaxy. I have only played this game for like 2 hours. And I'm just gonna... I have like no immediate plan to play it beyond trying to see what I can get for a speedrun of it. Just in a little bit of practice. And by a little bit of practice, I mean a first playthrough and then maybe a few attempts. Because yeah, I have no idea how this is gonna go, and I didn't really think of this at all, or I had the hankering to join in on the competition going around, but I just didn't have the game and didn't really have, I don't know, I just wasn't feeling it for a while there. I was feeling other games, but then today hit and I was just like, I am not feeling like any of the games on my to playlist right now, or any games that I have installed currently, except for one that I need to do a couple things with, but that'll probably be the game following this. I just while I was in the shower literally an hour ago, I was just like, wait, I could do this. And yeah, I just wanted something that I could actually dig my teeth into for a bit. Because like a lot of the things that I have installed and stuff like that, they'd like maybe be a stream at most. And I don't know, for some reason, I just really want to dig into something. So here we are. I'm not expecting to beat this game tonight. I'm expecting to get a decent way and then just learn and just follow the speedrun route as a first casual playthrough and just see what happens. Might be surprised. Well, considering Dan's good time of beating the game, or the run he did after their initial race, was 4 hours. And Dan's current time was 3:25, I think, was the one he got recently. I'm not expecting that I'll actually end up beating it tonight, because also I've only played this game for 2 hours. I don't know where everything is. I watched a lot of their races and their casual stuff hecking about. I have not played it for myself. So, yeah. But welcome, everyone. Howdy, Zach. Howdy, Eric. Howdy, Gamer. Howdy, Greg. Howdy, Sar. Thank you so much for being ever so fucking pro. Also, hi, Mark. Welcome. Top the leaderboard or your stream key is mine. That's not gonna happen. This game has too much history in speedrunning, and I'm not gonna get it down to 2.5 hours. I'll get it down to probably like a time I feel comfortable with is probably what it's gonna be. And what that time is, I don't know. Yep. Mechanalyst key, mech key of Tomming. Sure. I was trying. It failed. Doing a bit of research for a game I thought about speedrunning, but now everyone is doing this, so I might as well join in. Oh, heck. Greg's gonna do it too. Mechanalyst of Tommy. Yes. You can also do the other game you're considering running, Greg. What's the other game you were planning on attempting a run of? I'm curious now. Don't have a way to record it. Honestly, if your phone has enough memory, Crash Tag Team Racing. Oh, nice. I have actually not seen that game. I've only played the original Crash Team Racing and the Nitro Field. That's a high stage. Thanks for stopping by. But honestly, a lot of people who don't have much for recording equipment honestly just set up like their phone and just point it at the TV. Set it on very low graphic settings. That's honestly it. That way you can store it all on your phone. Here we go. Oh boy. Yeah, that's gonna have to get some getting used to. High motion controls. Pick 3, my lord. Pick 3. Yup. Co-star play? No. No. We fly solo. Every 100 years, a comet appears in the skies above the Mushroom Kingdom. No taxes. Yeah. Also, I'll probably take my time with this one. I'm not sure if I'll read everything. I might end up like getting to a point I'm just like, just go. Or maybe I should just go right now. Nah, I'll do the main plot. The comet was so large one year it filled the skies and sent countless shooting stars raining down. The Toads brought the shooting stars to the castle where they became a great power star. Good job, Toads. Wow. It should have been a very happy time for the citizens of the Mushroom Kingdom. But that was the night of the Star Festival, held once every 100 years to celebrate the comet. Oh no, why is she in the moon?
I'll be waiting for you at the castle on the night of the Star Festival. There's something I'd like to give you. From Peach.
Peach. Best Yoshi impression is... Couldn't make it go any higher. Wahoo! There he. Welcome! Also, it's incredible that these Toads are so ready for war. Oh, okay. So this lets you, right analog stick recenters the motion controls, which is actually kind of nice. You could be like, up, and then go from there. Gotcha. Superstars version, dig out the Wii. I did not dig out the Wii. I did not want to deal with motion controls, and also for the sake of competition, wanted to keep things on the same page, or using the same hardware. So, All Stars version it is, which means I literally bought this game 30 months ago. Brumha! Gonna want to collect a lot of those. There aren't too many that are needed in the speedrun. I think you need 1,000. You need 1,000 for a couple extra stars, and you need some for like the expanding Lumas. But other than that, you don't need a whole lot. Toads are dead. Yep. How dare you? Why do these capes have such awesome capes? Those toads have such capes. I think I said those capes have capes. I'm smart. Oh, and they're dead. They're dead. Oh, come on, Mom. Go the right direction. Also, how did they get encased in crystal when they're getting bombarded with fire? My Galaxy 2 fresh file 100% speedrun. I can burn a few starbits. Is 100% like, no, you need every single starbit you can get. Pretty sure I own Super Mario Galaxy 2 on the Wii or on the Wii U as well. Also haven't played that one. Little bits. Thank you for the singular bit, Greg. You need to spend several thousand to unlock all the side paths, and you need to bank 9,999 star bits to access stars 241, 242. Oh, good. Whew. Yeah, no, I only have to worry about like 1,000 star bits, plus some extra for expanding Lumas that I think you need. Some. You can do it, Chris Martinet. Hi, Queen. Thanks for stopping. And Mario's dead. Goodbye, Mario. Hush. Wahoo? Yippee. Fun. Finally, you're awake. Let's play. Back here. Coward. Let's play hide and seek. If you catch all of us, we'll tell you about where you are. What devious dream bunnies? They disappeared. That is gonna need some getting used to. Where are they? Oh, there you are. Come back here. You caught me. Oh, I knew I should have hidden in that crater. In this crater? Where was the crater? Oh, it is gonna take me a while to get used to this. Oh, that's that's recentered camera. Okay. Should have hidden the crater. Yes, I know. Where was the crater? I have already forgotten. Got it. This one? Got it. Hmm. There we go. That's the button for the long jumping. Come back here. Can't believe I let myself get caught. Got him. I got all of us. Maybe you really can help Mama. Mom there? No real fast way to skip that, is there? Once you pick a direction, you really get locked in with the triple jumps. It seems like. I've been watching you. Yeah, this place is called the Gateway to the Starry Sky. My name is Rosalina. I watched over and protects the cosmos. To save your special one, you'll need the power to travel through space. Easy. Luma can give you this power. I will entrust you with his care. Oh, good. We can now breathe in space. Speed. Freeze on. Stop. The disaster has struck us just as it has visited you. With Luma, I hope you can rescue the grand stars. May the stars shine down on you. No. I refuse to believe that Mario could do such a thing. I can't see auto mod. Ah. Because I'm using... Actually, hold on. Let me... Dang it. Come on. How is that not right? There we go. Okay. Now it should log me in. Hopefully. There, I did it. I logged in. It's because this preview version of Streamlabs, didn't automatically have me logged in on the side chat. To spin into things that look breakable, you can even spin enemies to stun them. Noted. This is a launch star. Shake the thing and press Y when you're near one to shoot through space like a comet. Now go and explore the universe. There are lots of galaxies for you to discover. We go! Yippee! Wahoo! I have some bad news though. See, I had a launch star already for you, but Amir smashed it up. Can't leave without it, so find all the star chips to fix it. Oh, and be sure not to fall in the black hole. Noted. I can do that probably. I got an additional Mario. Yes! Oh, wow. That is weird air control. Hi, Two Girls. Thanks for stopping by. I am going to attempt. Oh, yeah, that is weird air control. To go relatively fast. Get me out of here. One of those enemies should have the key. Got it. Make him dizzy and then run. Got it. And punch. Oh, come on. Really? It's an actual key. Oh. Oh. That's gonna get some... Need some getting used to. Do you mind rescuing my buddy up there in that base too? I'll transform into a sling dart. Just get me up and I transform! Oh, hi, big lad. This is gonna take some getting used to these controls. Hello. Hurry, down here. You got it. Found like 50% of the keys in the game. Nice. We've been waiting for you. That's a Grand Star. We have to save it. You're using the Grand Star to power that awful machine. It looks like it's making something. It's making some slurry. You have to do something before the Grand Star's power is drained. Quick, find a way to stop that terrible machine. You got it. Oh, really? Come on, Mario. Work with me here. Yes, I'm working on it. You don't gotta tell me. Did it. Shine gift. Splendido. I won. Game over. Time. Time. This opens to nowhere. Supposed to be going. And that's game. Yippee. We did it. The beacon is lit again. It shines weakly, maybe only as bright as a class 6 star, but at least the poor Lumas will survive now. That star would still destroy us whole if positioned right there. Oh, thank you for saving the Grand Star. These star people are my family. They mean so much to me. Welcome to the Comet Observatory. It's my home and also home to the Lumas. See, we travel the starry skies. We pass by this area once every 100 years, but we suddenly stopped in front of this planet. A strange force had latched onto our ship, pulling away star bits and our power source, power stars. Our ship had lost power, so it entered a deep hibernation state, in which it could not move. Those who took your special one picked up the power stars and discovered the power to cross the universe.
Please.
I have a request. This observatory uses star power to project images of the galaxies that are scattered across space. And there's a chance we can use our few remaining stars to look for other power stars.
Look.
These round rooms are called domes. We observe galaxies from domes such as these. The only one that is working now, powered by the star power you restored, is this one, the terrace. Please go to the terrace and try to recover the power stars from the galaxies you see from there. If we do that, you'll be able to restore the Comet Observatory's ability to fly like an airship. Then perhaps we can pursue the thieves who ran off with the power stars. Perhaps. This. And then this. Seriously, you were not gonna let me multi-select? Fine. Favorite kind of cookie. Depends on how it's made and stuff like that. I'm gonna save in this one, but when we get into an actual one. I like a good molasses cookie. Nice soft molasses cookie. Also I like a good soft oatmeal raisin cookie. I know that's usually the ones that everyone avoids, but I really like oatmeal raisin cookies. Also some pumpkin cookies. I don't know, I weirdly like a lot of the softer cookies. Also heck queen. That stinks. Yell at your voice to stop, or your their throat to stop. Welcome. This dome acts as an eye of the observatory. From here, we can gaze upon distant galaxies. Once the Luma transforms into a pulse star, he will guide you to those faraway galaxies. Simply point your blank at them and pull star and press A. If you lose sight of that, you can reset it with R. If playing in handheld mode, you can just tap the star directly on the screen. These are the galaxies that can be observed from this dome. The numbers represent their distance from the observatory. The bigger the number, the greater the distance. The more power stars you find, the farther you will be able to travel. Noted. Good egg. Good huevo. Yes, it's undeniable we're detecting power star energy patterns in the nearest galaxy. But I must warn you that the evil readings are off the charts. Please be careful. Dino Piranha. They have an evil dar? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's interesting. Whoa. No, talk. My friends are ahead, hurry. You got it. Oh, okay. So that hinders progress. Noted. Where is the last one? There it is. Hi, Bubble. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know where I'm going. Top 150 for Hades speedruns. Last I checked, that I didn't record, so I can't submit. Fastest run, I think was 16 minutes, if I want to say. And that was with the bow, but like at some like heat 8 or something like that, because I just always kept increasing the heat. Oh. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go or not. Oh, land on Huevo. And don't mind me. Oh, come on. Gotcha. Stop hitting yourself. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, come on. What, do I need to get him to follow me? Yep. Okay. Noted. Got him. No matter what I do, it's a PB. Yep. Mario has teeny legs. He can't go very fast. This is true. Wahoo! Shang!
Oh, yeah.
Just give me one quick sec here. Frieza! No! Bad pup. Stop. Frieza! Stop. Sassy pup. God dang it. Sorry, I got it. Sassy pup. God damn, I'm trying to pick my words. Sorry. I had to respond to a thing. God dang, I need to remember to just like hold this at times. Those are star bits to Loomis. They're the tastiest, most delectable treats imaginable. Aim your thing and press the thing. Pick them up. Tap on the screen. I'm not doing that. Once you have shoot him with stuff. Yeah. Told Pop it was a good pup. Excellent. Good job, Bubbles. Work well done. When we try it out, aim it at me, feed me some star bits. I don't want to. It's a waste of Miss Star Bits. Five bits. Tasty. Let's call those little morsels my fee for this lesson. You can also shoot them at enemies or feed them to a hungry Luma. Either way, I'm sure star bits will be a big help on your adventure. Hungry for crunchy bits. Snack cosmic proportions. It's a cookie. Oh, we're gonna have to get a bunch of bits on this one. I'm not sure where I need to go on this one. Oh, that looked like a different launch star over there. Stop! Get out. Got a hungry friend up ahead. If you don't mind sharing your snacks with you, head forward using that and that. Ah, okay. Just Luma chunks? I hope not, because they're eating them. It probably needs 50. Perfect. Hey you, yeah you got any taste of stars? Give me a bunch of starbits, I'll burst in snacky happiness and transform. I'll die. 100? Get out. Why so many? Are there any more on this planet? Probably not. No, come back. Shoot. I was supposed to hit that one, wasn't I? Maybe don't hit this one. Oh, okay. Spin enemies and run into bits. Ah, that's good. Forgot of the multitude of ways you can get the bits. Hey. Let's get some extra just in case I whip. Stomping on them usually gives coins. Spin usually gives bits. Aha. Gotcha. Thank you. Don't hit that because I need to land. Oh. Cursor turned off. Them stuff transform. Blah. And it's dead. dead, born into a whole new planet. Oh, come on. There's an entrance somewhere, I think. There. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Skips. Skips. Unrealized the spin jump when playing this. Yeah. From what I've seen of Dan play it, it's just like, oh yeah, spin jumps are pretty nice. Oh, gravity. What the? Oh, okay. Well, Mario was just not going the way I was expecting. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. Paul Gales.
Oh, yeah.
Estreído. If I pronounced that correctly. Probably not. Well done, Bravely. Well, you discovered a new galaxy. Collecting power stars to expand our range of vision, perhaps to eventually include the enemy base. B. Buzz buzz.
Yes. Whee!
Funky jam though.
Whee! Whee! Whee!
B. B shroom. Oh. No. Go away. Oh wait, wasn't this the one where Dan like, yeah, just like skipped all this because you just can? You completely just do not have to go this way at all. Like you can just jump from the side. You can just get a B power up here or something. Ah, rude. Where is... There it is. Oh, what do you... Mario! I hit the wrong button. I'm assuming I'm just supposed to... Pop. Nope. Go away. Go away. Nope. Go in the center wall B? Maybe? Aha! There you are. Yippee! Oh, Mario. Queen Bee. Who might you be? A physician, I presume? No matter, we're in the most vexing predicament and require assistance. Most furious, yielding itchiness plagues our entire being. It must be stopped. Please find this one. Can do. Just get all over her fuzz. My thanks. You have shown much bravery, newbie. We trust that we may rely on you in the future. Marquis being a cute again? As expected. A bee? What, Mario? Hey, it's you. We escaped from Peach's castle too. Then we thought Bowser would get us, and then we got lost with Luigi. Oh, I just remembered we found a power star. I'm sure you'll soon take need of it. Here you go. Marquis is very cute. Can confirm. Ha! See? Queen's statement, then Marquis one. Marquis is always cute, then Marquis said true.
Oh, yeah.
What do I... Don't try and twist things. I explicitly try to twist things. Mario. Your name is Mario, isn't it? That is what I heard from your friends who just arrived. Mario, it is such a nice ring.
Look.
Your friends are waiting for you in the garage. I think they want to tell you something, so you'd best hurry over there. I've already seen that evidence, Marquis. We need fresh stuff, like the one you offered today. I don't have to talk to them. Hi, Speedrun. Thanks for stopping by. Splendido. Oh, it fills me with such joy. Trouble on the tower. Get that wiggler. Wiggle, wiggle.
Yes. Whee! Wah! Whee! Wahoo!
It's so weird not to just be able to chain jump. Dang it. Oh. Oh. I need this. Oh no, it's falling. Mario, face the wall, please. Oh. Give me that. Grab those. Grab those. Come on. No. Get over here. Yeet. Oh, that's faster. Noted. Oh. Oh. Oh, I need to probably start this somehow. How do I start this? Like this. Oh, I have just no idea where I'm going. Oh, I killed the small child on the adult's back. Sorry. And now the adult's dead too. Good. Mario is a war criminal. We already knew this though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. New galaxy. Loop-de-loop. Oh, good. It's time for motion controls. Hell yeah. Gave me Snuggy PJs. Nice. Nice. Sounds comfy. Confidence. Yes. Are you a surfer too? Hell yeah. Oh, but this is your first time race surfing, right? Well then, let me show you the ropes. No! Let me explain. No, try to match the guide on the bottom right. That's the basic position. Turn to left, twist left, starting position. That's how you turn left. Turn right, you've got to twist to the right. That's how you turn right. And all you need to do is hold B to speed up. That's all you need to know. Now, good, go. Okay. Dos, uno, go. Oh, come on. I believe in the Mario that believes in me. Whip, 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 whip. Whip, whip. It's very poop danceable music. Oh! Turn, Mario. Goal! First try, Paul. 1 out of 2 deserves a gold medal.
Oh, yeah.
Galaxy completed this. Make you get the star afterwards? Yeah. Where is... Oh, I didn't do Honey Hive 3. Probably should have done that. Big bad bug boom. Run's dead. Reset. Yep. Okay, where do we go for this one? Mandible Clan. Oh, probably just follow these lads. Wow. Well played. Well played. Where do I go? Where? No? Where do I go? There's a bee. Hip, hop, hip, hip, hop, what? Oh, come on. I have no idea if this is where I'm supposed to be going. It probably isn't, to be completely honest. Where do I go? Where does Mario go? Over here? No. We just go through here again. The neighbors are causing trouble again. We would be most grateful for your assistance. Okay, this is what I'm supposed to do. Noted. Ah, and I didn't need the B power up at first. Okay, noted. Neighbors causing trouble. Can you please murder them? I'd sincerely appreciate it. Whoa! Big munch! And they're dead. Easy first try. Homeowners Association's real tense. No! Ah! Gotcha! Gotcha, bitch! Oop, he poop.
Oh, yeah.
Bling. Hungry Luma. We'll get to them later. You won. Go get it. It's over there now. Painting the planet yellow. Boop, boop. Ow. Let's see if I can make this jump. I can. Noted. Oops. Meant to double jump, but... Ah! Easy. Quick one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Galaxy complete. Discovered an enemy base. We can only hope they are not misusing the power of that poor Grand Star. I can almost guarantee you they are. What bad guy doesn't misuse the power of the thing they're given? Bowser Jr.'s robot reactor. Sorry, robot reactor. Every single R has to be slurred. Not slurred. Is it slurred when you do that, when you roll the R's? I don't remember. Unlike Noble Cause is like powering your own spaceship. Yeah, exactly. Hit me. Ah! Bowser Jr. You made it. But I won't need my dad's help to take care of you. Go get him. Go at him. Let Megaleg stop him with the power of your Grand Star. Almost like they're misusing the power of the Grand Star. Much leg. Many leg. Spooky scare. Yep. Ugh. I'm over here. Thank you. Don't eject me. No. Okay, we're fine. Come over here. Come here. Come here. Hey, hey, hey. Come here. Come here. Thank you. You come here. Come here. And right about here-ish. Perfect. Let's call this leg day ski. Easy. Yep. We did it. Now the galaxy is stronger. Now it's a class 5 star. We're even more dead than we were before. Ah. The fountain is what you would call it? I don't know. Really is correct with this video. Why does Bowser Jr. not have a cool spacesuit outfit or something instead of his sunshine bandana? Fountain, yeah.
Look.
It's just like, yeah, I guess you could just, you know, keep it as just regular Bowser Jr. I mean, Mario doesn't get a fancy spacesuit either. That ball flame represents the power of the observatory. We call it the beacon. When you recover a grand star, a little star power will be restored and the beacon will grow. The Comet Observatory can use that power to fly through the universe. Once all of the power is restored, we will even be able to fly to the center of the universe. Mario's Illumina help in space. Not immediately, though. Oh, the power is on in a new dome. Brum, brum. Newly opened dome is called the Fountain. It's really quite relaxing. By the way, have you looked at the map? It contains information about the galaxies as well as domes. If you get the location of a dome, don't hesitate to speak with me. No, I didn't want to talk. I know you want 400 bitty bits. You're fine. That first planet you went on had air. That's awfully convenient, game. It's Mario. I'm not picky. Mario had to make his way to that, though. Floated quite a ways through the vacuum of space. Space junk. Pull star pack. Give me those. Sweet. Oh, where am I? Oh, grab Mario. Grab that. Come on. 13-1. One heat Hades. Just so bubbles now. Now it's another type of rivalry. Also, I need to reach out to Caddy at some point. I think that idea that Caddy had to have a new file Hades race sounds actually a lot of fun. Oh, come on. Oh, where am I going? There you go. No, grab that. Thank you. Free them! Free them! There we go. Heck. Molten lava. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Oh, Hades is a ton of fun. Where are the things here? Oh, that was a bold play. Not as bold as this. Up. You really just don't expect you to beat Hades within the first 5 runs. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, that dialogue system is incredibly impressive, but there are some things that are unaccounted for, which I mean is fair, because your first time playing through the game, you would never normally have enough information to really beat Hades on a first go around. Not unless you're a true gamer on your very first playthrough. Yeah. Wahoo! Yep, probably did that. Incredibly impressive to beat Hades that early with literally no game experience. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, well, there you go. Wow. Who needs it? Oh. Koopa. Hip. Dang it, Mario. No bonking. Someone somewhere beat him really fast, but I'm sure it's very few and far between. Hades is not an easy game where you learn timing, space. Yeah. Kiss the third. Thank you for the hello. How do I deal with you? How do I do this? Holding the shell as a power up, so you can't hold the shell as a B. Interesting. God. Rude. Throw it. Thank you, Mario. Got him. Ah, me bum. Mario's bum. Oh, get out of the way, first Koopa. Fuck. Could you not? Well, I'm trying to take out the superior one. The scepter. It was secretly the star. Mama scream in this game like they did in Sunshine when he got Mama. Very extreme screaming from him in Sunshine. Probably right. Yeah, rolling green. Oh boy, rolling. Ugh, we'll see how this goes. I like Mario screaming this one too. He's like, ah, da, 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 da. The sound of Charles Martinet actually on fire. Yeah, of course. Hey now, if you're thinking about just rolling the ball away, you'd better listen to the old billboard here. Hi, Bill. First jump to get on top of the ball. Gotta match the guide at the bottom right. Oh, wow. Ugh, I don't like this. Having to hold it upright like this. So we call the basic position. In that basic position, tilt and move the ball, beat a jump. If anything gets in your way, smush it anyway. You'll learn more by doing it yourself. Oh boy. This music is like very nauseating. Just because it goes so fast. Makes you feel very dizzy. Okay, enemies make you hop. Noted. Oh, you also stop when you hop. No! I'm not taking that fast route. No, 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 Mario! No! Shit. Yeah, it does make you feel kind of bad for going slow. No! Oh, it kills all of your momentum, man. Stream misery was your fault. Ah. Yeah, stream do that sometimes. Internet can be heck. It's going well so far. I'm enjoying trying to play this quickly. So far. This is gonna take some learning. Ugh. Oh, girls. Oh, I did it again. Oh. Nice. Dee-dee. Okay. Which is less than ideal. Yeah. Twitch can have an issue every now and again. As a treat. And also because, well, it's the end of the year, so I'm sure there's plenty more people using their service.
Oh, yeah.
Bogging things down. Battle Rock? Battle Rock Advantage. Hmm. Okay. I don't know where all of them are. Find out. Got it. Oh, hi, camera that didn't move. Ah! How dare they hurt Mario? Surprised an auto scroller is in the speedrun. Whoa! They literally just might have been like the early, there's just not enough room in early stuff to deal with it. How do I break you? It's got to be a bullet bill or something. You? Yeah, you. You come here. No! What are you doing? There's a minor skip near the start. Ah. Can you sneak in between? Go. There we go. It's actually not that long of a star. It's just an auto scroller. They don't go the blue stars and just jump right out to the launcher. Oh, well. Can you just do that like with a triple jump or something? Okay, we have enough there. Seems that a prankster comet has appeared somewhere. Have very strange effects on galaxies. If you want to learn more, ask the Lumen over there. No thanks. Well placed triple jump and spin counts it. Nice. Back to you. Electric boogaloo. Oh, good. Now we got bombs. Got the bomb. No trash minigame on this route. Yeah.
Yes.
I think it was Rena who I saw initially try to do that trash minigame and I was having a rough go. Please be close enough. Thank you. Hungry Luma. Or maybe I just helped that one. How do I break? How to break? And taste 30. Where does one get more? Heck, where does one get more? Did I soft lock myself? Oh, there we go. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? No, I don't need to do this. I don't think. Just get the Luma out. I'm pretty sure I don't gotta kill the front, the chain chomp heads. Here we go. The true Diamondback. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Chain chomps of Starbits. Ah. Whoop. More pull stars shenanigans. A little bit of safety, just cause I don't know what I'm doing. Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, come on now. Really? Mario! Oh, it's not what I needed. Probably in the chat from Dan Johnson. Very good thing. I appreciate it. Dan is a lovely friend. I appreciate it. Oh, how are you low battery? You were like 3/4 earlier today. Paul Gators. Dan is a very good lad. I had a delightful time racing Dan on Monday. And I just tossed an idea out for what could be the tie-breaking race. So hopefully he gets back to me soon on that. And by soon, I mean there's no real rush. There is no real rush, but I think it might be a good one. No, it wasn't a tie. I won the first one, and Dan won the race on Monday. We're like, counting the Hollow Knight race we did like back in September, I want to say, or October, as the first race, and then Dan won the Kingdom Hearts 2 rando. Soon in the distant year of 2021. Yeah. Put a hold on considering multi-world runs for OOT. Heck. Battle Rock 3. That stinks. I wonder why. Maybe just not enough initial participants willing to. Because Dan is by far the one who knows the most. Port forwarding was a requirement. It's a pain to set up. Oh, I don't even know what that entirely entails. Oh, I don't need those. Oh, okay. Well, this moves on its own. Configure a router to receive information. If it breaks for anyone, it's like an hour of troubleshooting. Oh yeah, no, that sounds really rough. Won't lie. Yeah, that definitely sounds difficult. Are you serious? That doesn't work like other gravities. Okay, and there's a spiky top. Oh, I'm probably supposed to knock the spinny top into this. Got it. Oh, sweet freedom, I'll show you a shortcut as your reward. Transform! Hey, buddy. Gravity switch. Oh, really? There we go. Uh-oh, we're getting loaded in. Oh, gravity. And we did it. We've successfully killed everyone and everything around aboard that ship. Oh! What? Stop. Just knock him in. Oh, come on. Did you not? Got it. Genocide run? What counts for genocide in Mario? Yeah, probably. Every Mario game.
Oh, yeah.
New galaxy. Enemy base spotted. We're detecting massive energy spikes. What are they doing here? Bowser's always the good guy. Shoot to the Bowser head in the sky. The fire. So what's the battle brigade? I don't know what the battle brigade is. Or airship armada. I don't know what Airship Armada is. Because it's telling me to talk to the male toad after it, and I don't know what it is. Oh no! Well, long jump through that, noted. Or wait for the platform. Weird. He like backwards jumps in like the opposite direction I'm expecting him to. Ah, me bum! Ah! Stop hurting Mario's tush! This Bowser Jr. I will read that in a sec when I'm concentrating. That unlocks with 23 stars, so it says a Google website that. Okay. Ah! Shit. No, do a long jump, Mario. Ugh. Okay, so basically when I hit 23? No, Bowser Jr. 2. Okay, so that's what I mean. Finally made it. Just in time for me to stomp you into space bits. Back up the ladder. Why are you making me speed? Oh, hi, object in the way. Hello. You want to do a jump? Thank you for the jump. First try everything. Oh, no, we're not done. Always comes in threes. Oh, wow. It is difficult to tell perspective sometimes. Want to jump right there? Thank you. Ugh. Got your bump. And Bowser's dead. What? How? Foolish Mario, my plan is too far along now. You really think you can stop me? Wahaha. I like how Bowser just has dark black magic to teleport. I was just hitting forward and jump because I was expecting Mario to be where he was in the cutscene, but he wasn't. They placed him farther away. Beach ball time. been able to teleport since 64, if not earlier. Fair. Fair. He does kind of do a defeated teleportation in Mario 64. You rescued another Grand Star and power is returned to another dome in the back of the observatory. I still don't think we have the star power we need to fly the observatory through the universe. The villain who kidnapped your special one took her far from here to the center of the universe. The center of the universe would be vacant. Once our star power has restored the observatory, we'll be able to go there. And you can reunite with your special one. Or it would be very devoid of things since almost everything was, you know, ejected from the center of the universe. Oh, come on. Time for a swim. I really don't know how to do this one. 1, 2, S, and 3. Sunken treasure. That's not sunken at all. It's way the heck up there. Oh, don't they like skip this one by using the palm tree on the left? I want to say. Backflip and spin jump off the leaf closest to the cliff. Spin jump off the leaf closest to the cliff. Oh. Like. Hi, bird. Climb the tree? You can climb it? No, you can't climb it. Also, I'm gonna have to real quick just get the Joy-Cons out. Actually, no, I really can't. Dang it, I think I just gotta get it charged. Hopefully it doesn't mind getting charged off my PC. Hopefully. Backflip and spin jump off the leaf closest to the backflip onto the tree leaf. Then far right leaf is the lowest. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, well, you need to do more than that. I enjoy Speedrun. It's fun. It's a very different way of playing a game. No, god dang it, Mario! Trying to do a fancy trick here. Do you... God dang, I hate the direction of this jump. I hate, like, it's never where I want it to go. I am not sure I can make that. How do you make it from there? Okay, so you just have to hold the opposite direction while you jump. You just need to go. Hup. There we go. Now how do I get up? How do I get up there? Camera, please. Oh, come on. Let's go to the other side. Oh, you mean like where we're supposed to go? Oh, come on. What? Why is that not? There we go. That's better. Okay. I think I got that down. I didn't realize like the crouching jump, you go the opposite direction you're holding for the first jump. So you need to hold the opposite direction, do the crouch jump, then change direction to go the actual direction you intend to go. Heck. Or bed throws pennies. Heck. How did that's a lot of pennies. That would hurt. But I appreciate the pennies, bro. Thanks for hanging out and stopping by. Wonky Galaxy jump visit. So sometimes you have to double jump on the tree to reset. Oh yeah, I think Dan talked about that at some point. Like the tilt. Is a swim test. Just talk to that lad and do a thing probably. Hey lad, you here to take the swimming school's final swim test? Yeah. In this test, you must collect shells in the ocean. If you bring me the gold shell, it's an automatic A. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, well, Mario, you're gonna have to... Where are you going? Why? What direction is down? I'm hitting both down and up, and Mario keeps going up. That was weird. Yeah, it is very weird. Where's the golden shell? You wouldn't happen to have a golden shell, did you? No, you have a coin. Stop. Camera, please. Oh, there you are. Bye. Haha! Later, nerds. Got it. Stole it from your student. I didn't think you'd actually be able to bring it back. Well, and here's a gold medal. Now that penguin failed the swim test. Yeah. I just ruined some kid's day. Nice job on the test, but are you even one of my students? Nope. Later, nerd. Fell for it. Sucker.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, they want me to do a secret. Which I don't. Isn't the secret like a treasure chest that I need a thing for? Oh, well, I think it's not gonna be this one now. Secret undersea cavern. Actually, no, it might be this one. Yeah, it's a different one. But on it, isn't the secret one like I go back here? Oh, come on. Mario, go up. Not that way. Go up this way. Shit! I almost nailed it anyway. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, I wanted to try and go fast, but that was not the go fast button. Oh, camera. I think you can triple jump this if you're doing things well. Ah, so close. I think you need a little hop off that. Oh, baby! Nailed it. Okay. Noted. Don't try to skate up that way. Come here, duck. Duck, 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 duck. Come here. That'll work. Original music in this game. Excellent original. The remix of all the older tracks are also excellent. I like it. I don't know. Like, weirdly, it's just like Mario to me, it just feels weird to have a hyper orchestral Mario soundtrack. Like, it's like objectively good, but to me, it weirdly doesn't feel Mario. Like, other than the obvious, like, remix of Mario tracks. That's just, that's always been a weird opinion that my brain has held. Oh, you can skip those openings. Oh, well. I didn't know you could skip those openings. I like some 8-bit music, but like, yeah, like I'm fine with, like, it's just seems too orchestrated for Mario. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know why my brain thinks it that way, but rude. Could you not? Dang bats. Okay, well, gravity won't allow you to do that. Actually, it might. You could get far enough. Nailed it. Me way thwomp. Oh, grab that. Thank you. Shoobity. Ghostly 1. Then I think I need to talk to Ouija after Ghostly 1 and make the other galaxy. There's a big old meat flying around the ghostly. Why does the Earth? Why there meat? Ouija in the haunted mansion. Mama Mario. Mario. Mario.
Yes. Whee! Ah! Yeah. Woohoo!
Oh, spicy Goomba.
Woohoo!
Pup passing.
Whee! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Oh, I face a. How do I? Bits? How do I? Oh, I think you spin them into boxes? Is that what you do in this game? Miss the lever? Oh. Or light, you know. The other thing that boos aren't fans of. Hey, come here. Come here. I have my back turned. You want this sweet Mario bun? There we go. Oh, really? Could you not? Jerk. No. Come back here. Thank you. Ah. Will you come back here too? No. No. Come back, I swear. I've been a good Mario. Oh, it's literally just... Oh. Ow. Well, that works, I guess. Who's only approached Mario from behind, tongue ready. It's a time-honored tradition. Yeah. Oh no, ghost shroom. Wait, I actually have to use it. Oh, hey, Ouija. I see. Eee! Ouija says eee! Sorry. Bro, you finally came. I got lost with toads. It was terrible. But I found the power star, so that makes up for it, right? The coolest new power in the game, and it's the least used by far. Yeah, I think you use it like twice in the entire game. Thanks, Mario. Also Ouija. 3 levels. It's very sweet to describe.
Oh, yeah.
Talk to Ouija after Ghostly 1. Is right now. Also, we have 666.
Look,
Welcome back.
look.
I can see your brother from here. If you ask him, I'll be able to help you search for powder stars. I'm sure he has a lot to tell you. You should go speak to him over about the garage. Yeah. Hey, Luigi. Hey. Just imagining Superstar Saga Luigi noises. Bro, you're looking for the power stars, alright? Let me help you. I think you might have missed one in the Good Egg Galaxy. If I find it, I'll write you a letter. Keep your eyes peeled for it. Can do, Luigi. Hmm? Stuff here, we got transform. This game's gibberish, yeah. It's very charming. Sweet, sweet galaxy. Stash was a stat. Yeah, it was basically luck. Stash was your luck stat. Oh, it's a very rocky road. Oh! Mario takes a little bit of time to wind up. Oh, wrong one. No! Recovered. Recovered. Dang it. Do the long jump, Mario. Mario and Luigi's mustache is growing nicer and shinier and whatnot over as they train. Yeah. It's how their true power grows. It's all in the stash.
Oh, yeah.
Good Egg Galaxy secret time. Mr. Mario, check it. I'm a mail toad and I have a letter for you. Bro, I got this started, but now I can't get back. This picture shows where I am. Help me. Where is that place? Looks familiar, but then again. Let me give you this. View a picture, yada, 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 yada. It's where they stash their experience. Good. Very good. Ah! Any of the good eggs fine for this Ouija star? Or is it a specific one? I'm gonna go with the third one just in case. First one? Fuck. Yeah. Oh, no, Ouija's there. Ouija's there. Oh, come on now. Hey, Mario.
Thanks.
Or Ouija. Came to save me again. I knew I could count on you, bro. Power Star. Yeah, I got it right here. Oh. That was easy. Okay, well. Found him. How do you get up there? So you can choose anyone. Honey Hive.
Oh, yeah.
Comet. 23. Yep. Mm. Mm. Cosmic Con. One later Luigi one requires the spigot, but they usually make. Okay, okay. Noted. Honey Hive Cosmic Mario. It's Shadow Mario. It's not quite, doesn't have quite the same ring as like Battling, but. Oh, should I cheat this one? I'm gonna try to cheat this one. Oh, where am I going? Oh, not far enough. Okay, you need to go far. Badio, just like Battling. Poke your little flat biscuit intensifies. Il pentissimo. Oh, wow. Bop him for some starbits. Oh, get over. There we go. Hog. Easy. Showed him.
Oh, yeah.
Beach Bowl comics. Yeah, no cheating. It was fine. It was completely as intended. Oh. Mario, wrong jump. Oh. Going off the ledge there, Mario. Oh. Enemy base in the region. We can only hope their RBC is in the Grand Star. Unfortunately, not going to the library. I don't think the run requires you to go to the library. Only kimchi. Kitchen. Fast foes and cyclone storm. Doo, doo, doo. Oh, shoot. No! Okay, you gotta, like, as soon as, like, a little bit before it starts moving, you gotta do the long jump. Oh, come on! Maybe even earlier. Nailed it. No! Oh! There we go. Oh, well, and then I got me toesies stomped on. God dang it. Oh. Okay. Need to remember that. Because I can't see it coming. Oh, you go on the... Nope. I literally just was on the wrong one. No! Please tell me it's still there. Phew. I know it's a comet. Do, do, do. Oh, it's off. Ah, come on. Oh no! Jerk. Trying to figure out how to do this fast. Trying. Oh, Mario! Didn't do it. Oh, I hecked it up. That'll work. Ah. Yeah. Stay here. Oh, really? Bonk on that of all things. No, I took the jump. Greedy. I was greedy. Ah! I'm trying so hard to just go so fast, and it's biting me in the butt. Oh, that's the wrong angle. Oh no, what? Ah. Come on. Oh. Maybe I should just go to the second platform instead of trying to speed my way across everything. What? Excuse me, I'm in the middle. Come on. Ah. Yeah, apparently so. There we go. First, try.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Bubble breeze? This one. Oh, is this one where I actually have to blow the Mario bubble to safety? Ugh. Through the poison swamp. Yeah, it is. Heck.
Yes. Whee! Whee! Woohoo! Whee! Woohoo! Woo!
This is awkward to control. No. Get in there. Nope. It's bolt to try and go through there.
Whee! Woohoo! 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 Yeah!
I don't. Nah. Where are the other things? Nice. Okay, and then it's right there. I'm glad the fans don't pop the Mario. That's a nice chunk of bits. What's the skip on the last half? Or have I already failed it by going in the bubble? Oh, you can backflip onto those rocks from the first platform? Okie dokie. Oh, I could have just gotten back to the first platform instead of dying, but I'm smirked. There we go. Or not. Directly back. Closest to the camera. Hmm. These ones? Okay. Just left of the shade. No! Make it! Damn it! Oh, okay, well, that'll work. Thank you for the ski info. As long as you don't pass the shade rock, you stay on the invincible farmer. Gotcha. Armada, which means we need to talk to Male Toad after this. Oh shoot, I was supposed to do Ghostly Secret. That's fine. Should be fine. Shouldn't mess up anything, hopefully. Oh, really? Teleporting on top of me? You joy? Excuse me. So I need to go back to Ghostly and do the secret? I don't know what the secret is. No! Mario! That was a little too gung-ho there. Oh, really? They make you do this again? Oh. Did I throw that? Okay, well, it's not what was supposed to happen. What? Excuse. What? Mario, change directions. That's too many things. Oh, come on. Mario, what are you doing? There we go. Sometimes if like the game doesn't really know what to do with Mario, you hold a direction and Mario just will spin in circles. Okay, we got a ghost secret battle rock comet. I need to talk to Milko. So yeah, I messed that up, so I'd have to go back to the library, which wastes time. Wow, the bedroom. Where was everyone sleeping before that was opened back up? Thanks to you and your friends, all of the domes of the lower level are working again. Once the engine room on the upper level has power, the whole observatory will be working. And the Comet Observatory will fly as a starship once again. And you will be able to fly to your special one in the center of the universe. Okay. Oh, talk to Miltoad. Here's a letter from Princess Peach. I'm in a faraway place, but I'm alright because you're coming to rescue me. Hope this gift will come in handy. Included 5 1-up mushrooms. Sure. Even when she's kidnapped, the princess is so thoughtful. Well, come see me next time. There's another of it. I don't think that was supposed to be the hint or the thing, but maybe not. Maybe it was. Did just say talk to Toad. Dang it. Ghosts. Important to make a future thing happen? Maybe. What's the secret for ghosts? What's the ghost secret? Doesn't seem like it should be this one. It's a big rock. Not entirely sure what that means. Oh, it's that big rock. Okay. How do I break it? Smash it? Yep. Simple as that. Okay. Ah, okay. So this is this one. Bushai. Ah. Mario, please. Ooh, please. Can I just jump down there? Probably. Yeah. Spicy take here. For what? I mean, sure. Why not? News Day should be April 1st. It's all a joke. Okay, so then we should go to Battle Rock, which was where? Secondary. Fountain. Battle Rock. Comet.
Whee! 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 Wahoo! Whee! Whee!
I'm gonna go check mail toad though, just because I feel I was 1 star off, so maybe I was missing something. Dang it. Letter from Luigi. There we go. Bro, I got the star, but now I can't get back. This picture shows where I am. Help me. Where's that place? Looks familiar, but then again, let me get this picture so you can get where Luigi is. That's what I was supposed to get. So that was Battle Rock. Staggered into the kitchen with half-lidded eyes. My mother was worried about me. I almost told her, stop worrying about me. You're not my mom. I might be tired. Excellent. Also, stay in bed. Maybe have a sleep. Comet. Then Hurry Scurry. Battle Rock G. Oh, good. Daredevil. So I just need to do this without dying. Oh, is it just the boss fight too? Nice. Okay. Just don't get hit. Pog. Just easy. Oh, Mario. Drink liquids and sleep. Yeah. That's what you do. Oh, come on. You... Mario, spin! Thank you. First try. Then Hurry Scurry. Battle Rock G. Ghostly 2. Is that you? Yep. Mario Fast eat snacks. Hey lads. Okay, and just get all the things. Easy, huh? Easy. Doop. Shwoobadoo. Okay, Battle Rock G. In an actual run, you just hit no for everything. Battle Rock. What is G? For Luigi? Green? Oh, green. For Luigi. Luigi's on like the underside. Oh, on the underside of the star. Okay. Noted. That should be enough. I want to see if I can get that hop up there. Come on. Oh, come on. Ah, come on. Oh, that's close. Ah. I don't know where I'm supposed to land or hit this last jump on the triple jump. Maybe I need to be like further forward even. Oh, come on. Nope, not that far. Nope, that was way too far forward. Oh, come on. It's so close. It's so tantalizing. Close. It's too far forward. There. Ah, it's just a really tight jump. That is a super tight jump. Battle Rock Brigade or something to that like. Yep. Give me all them juicy bits. Oh. And I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so I just gotta hit Luigi underneath. Come here. Thread the needle. Dang it! Come on. No, just get rid of this one so it's not in the way. Come on. Come here. Sneakily follow me around this corner. Got you, bro. Boy, thought it'd go crazy in there. Try to see me sooner next time, bro. Yeah, you want this power star, right? Only if you tell Rosalina I found this one. Yeah. No, Luigi. They are all Mario. Mario acquires all the fame. Okay, well. Camera, where do you think you're going? Luigi. 2. Yet. We just did Battle Rock. We need to go to Ghostly 2. Rescue a green power star. These stars have a special power. Ask the green lumens about them. After all, they will transform into green power stars. Ugh. Stop. No, Mario. You dangus. That is Blue Base. Okay. Go after this. Mostly to Blue Base G, then regular Blue Base. Interesting. Do 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 do. Spooky little flat disc. Want a race? So you're after it too? Well, you'll have to race me for it. Okay. I don't know what it is, but here we go. Oh, that drum fill coming in. Oh. Go over there, Mario. Okay. Mario, don't do a backflip now. Pog. Hey, Nintendo. Thanks for stopping by. Promise, take this. A spook. Ow. Camera changing. Not sure if you can even do blue chip skip on Switch. All documented versions are on Wii and Wii U VC. Well, that might just be because it's new and because they didn't think it was worth redocumenting. As far as I'm aware, there's not much that changed in terms of this Galaxy port. Was I supposed to talk to the green lad? It says Blue Base G first. I think I was supposed to talk to the green lad. Mario. Restore the doorway. Oh, I need 2 hours left. Maybe not. Here's why it says buoy base G when there is not a G. Maybe it doesn't appear until later. I don't understand. Unless it's just in here and I just need to find the Luigi prematurely? I do not know.
Yes. Whee!
Go down, Mario. Follow. Oh, there was an easy one. Oh my God, Mario. Oh, so there's a green. Oh. Come on, fire again. Please. Please fire again. Could you please fire again? There we go. Oh, I need to get his attention back here. Come on. Come on. Fire. Thank you. And yeet. So there's just a hidden green star here. He's shy. Where's the regular buoy base star?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I saw him. Stopping by. I mean, I'm doing well. I think. I'm not doing terrible for basically the first time playing the game. Just seeing a lot of people play it recently. We gotta cross the garden. We just go up the tower then, probably. It's perfectly fine, so I understand.
Yes.
As to the best of my capability. Mario, jump! Me? Yeah. Supposed to just break these with torpedoes. Same to you. Please break that. Thank you. Get him, Torpedo Ted. Mario! For fuck's sake, Mario. Oh my God, the swimming controls are so awful. I like these guys' face. Oh, okay, okay. So I was supposed to beforehand. They're called a bomb? Excellent. Excellent name. So that's the last one. Okay. Oh, damn it, Mario. What? What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to be doing here? That's what I tried. I literally tried that. It is a big Pokeball.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, then the Gusty Garden. I already have 633 stars, so if I get extra, I can waste them however I decide. Enemy base spotted! Not yet, though. Not yet, though. Gusty Garden. The bunny's in the wind. Bon Benui.
Yes. Whee!
Don't lay the munch upon me. No, what? Mario! Apparently, you can have too much air. Note. Okay, well, that is all. There's also a quick cancel button. Noted. take you out. Oh. Really? Come here. Lay upon the mound. Pop. Oh, well, not that one, apparently. Okay, well, duly noted. Don't do that. Also, yeah. You can catch me? Oh, well, I thought I could catch you prematurely. Gotcha. You got me here. Take this, boing. Yep. We have nice 3 bits. Dusty Garden. Give me number 2. Dirty tricks of Major Burrows. Oh, there's more. There we go. Oh, I had it. There. Oh, what? Oh, no, I didn't have to grab that on thing. Hopefully. Okay. Okay. This is the right path. That might have been the secret. Is that? Oh, really? Come on. New Year's Eve. It is for the East Coast, yes. Which is appropriate. That one. Not that one. That one. Hello, worm friend. Not salesman closing, so pretty neat. Neato splendito. Dang it, bro. Stop messing around with this banui. Okay, well, why is... Oh, it probably needs to, like, pop up first. Yep. Okay. Oh, Angie. Shh. Dead. Successfully killed them all. Okay. Where is Gusty Garden's secret? I'm gonna guess it's in 3. Otherwise, they wouldn't really make you do the other 2 first. All 3, yeah, all the big yellow coins need to start of 3. Okay, thank you, gamer. No. We'll do this one later then, because I hacked it up. I guess I'll do this one later then, because I hacked it up. Shouldn't mess anything up, hopefully. Oh, really? Span too many times. Oh, there's also that one, I know. You need to get, like, superstar power up and break that lad. Wow. Getting all the big coins gives a start before the launcher. Gotcha. Oh, okay, well, didn't want that anyway, I guess. Rude. God dang it, it never feels like I'm going far enough for that to work, but it does. Okay, this is the one that I've seen be very buggy. Ah, could you not swarm me, please? Okay, well. Can't sleep back. That stinks. Really? The gravity on the dark side apparently doesn't exist. God! Perspective. It's fun. Oh. There we go. Was ist das, Greg?
Oh, yeah.
Did you already boot it up and finish the game while I've been playing? Oh, well, I guess I do comment now. I suck. Oh yeah. Stop lying to my friend. I like that comic a lot. It's a very good one. Got to 6 stars, then I game over. Oh, good. Okay. Time to get the secret. And then the comet should arrive. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from doing more. Oops, wrong button. To doing more motion controls. There you go. Get this started before invincible. Got it. Well, I mean, you could do more motion control heavy stuff if you wanted. Also leaning back and sitting very casually. Yeah, that probably isn't helping if you're trying to do all the motion control stuff. Daredevil Comet. Then we do all 5 on Freeze Flame, then Honey Climb. Yeah, I'd seen some of what Dan did for the skips, but I don't know all of them. Okay, well, I thought it'd be fine standing still, thinking that they just unburrow whenever I'm near, or whenever they get near me, but that was not the case. This is an easy boss, though. I just wasn't running away because I thought I didn't have to. Easy peasy. Disgusting garden done. Freeze flame. Mario yet again extinguishes native wildlife. Okay, I don't know a lot of, or I don't really know any of the freeze flame skips. I think I remember seeing one in like Rena's stream, like one in Dan's stream. But whether I'm gonna be able to remember them all while I'm doing this is another story. Practicing how to skate? Why don't you catch me? Right by the start after you go down the slide. Okay. Heck. I don't know any fast way to catch this dang penguin. No! Oh, controls! Why? What? Catch him! Oh, you can spin to go faster. Okay. Not bad, man. With skating skills like that, you might have a chance, a small chance, maybe what a chance. Thank you for your confidence. When Mario could become his penguin in, what is that, like New Super Mario 3 on the Wii, maybe? What's the skip here? You can long jump and spin across the water by the sign. Aha! Neat. What's... Are there others, or is it just that? Backflip on the far right coin. Ah, well, it's a bit too late for that, I think. Rude. Don't do the time right, but it doesn't say which time. Ah. Rude. Ah, rude. I'll play it for the sake. Mario, just get up there, you dangus. There we go. Hey. Oh, I was supposed to get Freeze Flame's secret first. Where's Freeze Flame's secret? Well, I guess we're doing common. Rent this game and beat it a day, but it was definitely more than a speedrun. Race the shadow. You could probably make it over that if you really tried. Oh. Yeah, just casual triple axes. Where is Secrets? Freeze Flame one. Yeah, he's an Olympic athlete in literally everything. Maybe the far right warp star. Yeah, that's what it looked like. out of here now. Need to look up the run and find. Yeah, you can probably just find it on the speedrun.com website. If you look at the Super Mario Galaxy, there should be a guide. This doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. Maybe it's the upper right one. Oh, it's this one. No. Dang it. Hey, poggers. Cheese it. Bumps are back. How do you do the skip in the next section? Ah. The same thing. Just be like, grab this. Or maybe you weren't supposed to get the fire flower. Probably not get the fire flower. Come on, get rid of the fire flower. Need the fire flower. Jump off the slanted slope first. Oh, okay, okay. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it certainly saves time. Oh, come on. There's weirder skips in this, which is really neat. Or once you get to the fire sections. Yeah, you can totally just skip it. There's a lot of neat skips in this game. Two. Ah, this one. Okay. So there's a fast one and there's a free one. I want to try the fast one. The big fancy skip, yeah. The one I saw Dan try a few times. I saw Rena do the like completely free skip here. Oh, come on. Yeah, you need to, like, it's this steep slope that has to, like, eject you off to the side. Oh, I had the speed. Oh, baby. Ah! I didn't know where the platforms were, though, because I've never played this game before. Just do it again. Yeah. Easy. Oh, that was like the right thing. Nope. All right, we're just going to take the free one. Is this even where I'm supposed to go? Possibly. Okay, well, thanks, camera. You kind of need as much life as you can muster, unfortunately. Or maybe I'm just supposed to, like, light those up, but kind of like... Why are you not doing a kick, Mario? That works. Ugh. And this is the free skip. Oh no. Oh, come on. Dang it, wrong one. Thank you for the clip juice. Okay, then Freeze Flame 3. Funny Climb and then Bowser. Okay. How do I get over there? There's probably a fast way you can do this. Aye, me buns. You can probably just like jump off the side and let gravity swing you back underneath. Oh, okay. I see it. Saw Dan do a little bit of this. If I can do it myself. Oh. Okay. Yep. Who needs to rescue it? No, come on. I had it. I failed. Oh, camera. Help me out here. There we go. I have 7. How much? Good job, Greg. Oh. Okay. Tonic Climb, then Bowser.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, come on. Okay, so this is Honey Climb? Yeah. Got one. One. Scaling the sticky wow. I'm pretty sure there's probably like a task way that you can just like completely ignore everything in this level just by like hopping up on the hexagon sticking out. Okay, that's supposed to go. Who put meteors here? Oh, okay. That was weird. It's fine. Time to play stealth. Easy. Ba-da-ba-doo. Sh-ba-ba-da-boo. Yeah. As stealthy as a bee's flight is. Okay, time to Bowser. Need to talk to Mailtoad after this. And then it's kind of all in the new area. Hi, Goombas. I'm supposed to follow it, aren't I? Oh, really? Like that, and then it falls with me. Duly noted. Right, I already got it. Oh. Well, just gonna say goodbye, one up, but you return. Oh, nailed it. This side. This side. Okay. right, Bowser. But it's you. So, Marty, I'm gonna stop you to space bits. Time is not anywhere near now. We still have one more Bowser fight after this. Thank you very much. Yeah, I got hurt, but whatever. Take it. Yeah, one Bowser fight and 40 more stars. Okay, well, I did spin there, but it's fine. Will you cease with the spin? I am spinning back, thank you very much. Maybe I'll just run away instead of trying to counter spin. Okay. Big spin energy. Okay, you're gonna have to come over here. Thank you. Oh, come on. Okay. I just kind of mashed because I'm like, oh, he's doing a new thing. Blah, not bad. I guess I chose the right guy to be my arch enemy. At least you always put up a fight. It's too bad for you because my master plan is always complete. Tough luck, Mario. Whee. Okay. Yep. Big star. There. After we talk to Mailtoad. To the engine. We have ascertained the location of your special one. Please take a look at the circle by your feet. Whoa. 14. That number represents the number of power stars you need to reach the center unit. That number will decrease with each power star you control. When it reaches 0, the Comet Observatory will gain full power and flies the starship again. Then we'll be able to reach the center of the unit. Noted. Yep, need to talk to Meltoad. Shbooba-doo-boo-boo. Have a letter from Luigi. I'll get you up there in a little bit, Luigi. Get you out of there, buddy. In approximately 13 stars, I'll get you out of there. This is literally the last one we do before the final fight. Enemy boss, but we don't gotta fight it. Gold leaf is, I'm assuming, this land. Yep. Gold leaf 1 and then secret. Star bunnies on the. Okay, so we just gotta catch more bun. Come on. Hawk. Looking for blue star chips. Blue star chisps. Oh, there's some. Potato chisps. No, come on. Where are the others? Can smell it. Is it in here? Yes. A lot of tricks and none look fun. I don't know what tricks they were doing though. Oh, come on, change direction, Mario. Because I know Dan was doing a whole thing here. Like getting up to a platform above, but I think that's a different star. Where is the last Banui? Frame perfect. Oh, you son of a bitch. Is it up here? There it is. And Bisu. Come on. Come on. God dang it. It goes exactly the opposite direction. Are there tricks I'm supposed to be doing? Like leading them to some of these things? Maybe the big swimch that I spotted. Ah. Back here. Got you. Lead it into water. Got it. Hit the blocks or shoot him with the bit. Ah. Pop time went blue? Pop time's still same pop time color for me. Where is the secret here? I guess pop time just doesn't have a specified color anymore. Large tree. Is this one, Dan? Oh, big tree right on the right here. Oh, really? Just gonna guess I need to get these guys to launch me up high. Yep, I see it right there. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to have a bubble. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to have. Cut. Oh. Dang it. Oh, what is happening? Oh, this is going poorly. Got it. Okay. First time ever. You say crush the speedrun. This is my first time actually playing this game. Anywhere near this part of the game is my first time. I played like 2 hours a long time ago, and that's it. I'm on PB pace for sure. My sight reads one of his songs. Okay, now I just need to go to that castle. Got it. Ah! What was that about crushing this, Sargoda? RNG manip. Whoa, that was a weird... I gripped to that log for whatever reason. Oh, well, I didn't need to go here at all. Like bees? Give me a smack. Oh, is this the one that Dan was doing the This is the one that Dan was doing the... No, it's not. No, it's not. It's a different one. It's a different one. Okay, you need to follow me up here and give me a spoon. Okay, and now we need to lead this guy to somewhere. Don't. Stop. No, there's a different... What the... Mario! Mario! Stop it. Come here. Hey. Hey, you. Like, I was literally just holding a direction there, and Mario's just like, I'm gonna spin in circles. Shit. Get out of here, Goomba. Come here. No, no, no. Come here. Come here. There we go. Okay, and then we just need B up to there. Oops. Quack. Come here. Come hither. Come hither. I need you. Okay. Where? Oh, start with this tower, I suppose. Go. Trying to hold the 3, and then we got the comet. When it rains, it pours. Oh, that's right. It's live. Yeah, this is the one that Dan did. Was trying to do the thing escapes with. You can hop off that tree. I want to give it a couple shots. See if I can't do it. Okay, well, maybe I'll just do a backflip up overheat. This is the angle I want. Push up. Oops. There. How do you get that much height? Ugh. Up. Tilted too soon. Ah. Okay, well. I supposed to go? Super precise. It has to be at the peak of the backflip spin. You hit the tree. Yeah. Oh, follow this. Is there a faster way? Where am I going? Supposed to go on top of the clouds? Yep. Oh no! Fuck! Cursed be Mario and being super slow. Coming up behind you. Oh, come on. Oh. Ah. Round, really? Oh, okay. Well, to land on the cloud or no? I'm not getting enough height. There we go. Fuck off! Oh, ground pound. That would help. I didn't realize. That makes too much sense. Oh. Come on. Engie. Ah, well. And now what do I do? Oh, go over there. The area just was. Could you not? Yeah. Okay. Got him. Heck. Cookie Puppy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, that camera change almost sent me into the spikes. Mario, Destroyer of Moles. Comet. Then we need toy stuff. Yeah, that was the same case for Sunshine too. We're manned by moles. Also, yeah, you could do the backflip there to get this one instantly if you were good, but I'm not going to try that one. Okay. Gold leaf is done. Toy. Toy 1, toy secret. Heavy metal mecha bouncers. You can probably just make that jump, but I'm just chill here with Captain Toad. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, you can that height. Okay, well, I wanted to just jump straight down, but it's fine. That's unnecessary. Oh. I don't really want it. Can probably get away with not using it, but whatever. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Come on. Oh wait, this is a... This is a useless thing, isn't it? Yep. I thought it was the upper path I needed to take, and I was right. Oh boy. spring and hop on top. Okay. I think we start with left beats. Whoa, don't burn me toots. Go. I think Dan said just grab the spring on the right side here. Oh, come on. Spring Mario, change directions. There we go. Did I analyze it? I tried. I'd say it was an unsuccessful analysis. Okay, now Toy Time Secret. Where is that? I know I need to collect star bits for this one, the regular one, but where's the secret? Ah. Or maybe it's just the Hungry Luma here? I think it's just the Hungry Luma here, actually. Oh, come on. The next planet? Oh, so it's like kind of just a split path kind of thing. Oh, okay. It's this thing. Okay. Oh, high gravity. Oh, that was the wrong move. Actually, no, this is the secret. Because this wasn't what I was supposed to be doing. I didn't get hurt by that somehow. I was gonna see if I could maybe get on the edge of that. I can. First stop by. Oh, camera! Swear to fuck. This is basically my just learn the game run. This is my first time actually playing the game myself. Other than just like a couple hours near its launch. Well, I've watched a few speedruns. I've watched Buried and Arena play a bunch of it at this point. So I kind of know what I'm doing. Even though I haven't personally played it myself. Plus, I've played a few Mario games in my time. Gonna be real close to Barry's, which is surprising. Ah! Considering I'm literally saving every single star. That probably has lost me like 5 minutes. To be honest. Each save taking like 5 seconds. You got it. Now go get it. If you beat his time on your first playthrough, he might have to rerun. I don't have an official timer though for this. Which is a problem. Or which is a thing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, my uptime is 4:30. I took like 5 minutes of chatting or something like that. So, and I started 5 minutes in, so I'm at about 4:20 right now. Something like that. Whew, that was close. Oh my god. Camera. What? What is happening, Mario? Fuck. Created the game file like 13 minutes of stream. Okay. Well, I won't submit this one, but it'll, you can do a rough timing. Oh my god, this camera angle sucks so much. Oh my god, really? Where is this? Here. Ah! Sure. No, really? That's not what I wanted. Fine. Just scoop me up. Go. And here. Done. A lot of these final stars are fast too. Oh my camera. Crashing. Have a good sleep inside. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna keep saving for every single time just to be consistent with what I've been doing. Actually, we're on to C slot. Last toy time one we gotta do. So we do 1, Comet, and 2. We do Drift Drop, and then Honey Hive, and then fight Bowser. Also, I didn't skip a lot of these opening cutscenes, and yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Oh my. I hate the swimming controls so much. They're so awkward. Oh, have you some friend? Let's see mine. See? Yeah, you gotta go through the 8 rings. Gotta follow him. Oh, that you when you do an more speedrun, you'll probably. Yeah, I'll be in a good start. Oh, you really have to pull that one down. Probably gonna bump into him at some point. Yep. All right, Greg. Have yourself a good night too. Thanks for hanging out. Did it. Yeah, it was very convenient timing for the other shell to be there.
Oh, yeah.
56. Yep. Comet. Yeah, haha. Let's go for a swim. Oh, okay. There's speed gates now. Noted. Don't just take the interior track. Got him.
Oh, yeah.
It's amazing that the 3 stars here are almost following the exact same route. Faster than a speeding penguin. No. What's up? Got penguin race starting here. You want in? All right, this race zone. Also, I took a lot of time, like early on, just like actually reading text. Mario, could you just not? Oh my god, I hate these underwater controls so much. They're so frustrating. Excuse me? And I thought I saw Rena like hop out of the water here. You don't do that. Keep going. Okay, well. Weird snag, but whatever. Nice! Gold medal champ! By accident, think of the arch as a finish line. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Alright. Get this. Go to drip drop. And the honey hive to catch Ouija. And then Bozo.
Oh, yeah.
Feed the beats. All of them. Transform into an entire solar system. Not really galaxies, but it's fine. Take out the eels. There's an area with the red shell, so I won't have to worry about targeting. Engine room loomer out for the route, if I remember it right. I don't know. Oh, Mario! Nice. Oh. Where's this treasure? Where's the ship? There it is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're getting there. Just about to finish up. Yeah. Not bad considering it's literally my first time playing the game. Or I say first time because ostensibly first time. No. No, come on, Mario. There we go. Wah, 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 wah. Hey, Luigi. It's your first time holding the controller past like 2 hours. Yeah. And also not having to deal with motion controls as much, just for the cursor. All right, that is star number 60.
Oh, yeah.
And just to stay consistent, I have been saving every single time. Even though once I actually get to a normal one, I will not. Full power! Yeah, I took my sweet time a lot. Or in the beginning, I've been saving every single time. First time literally playing the game in forever. Lots of easy time saves. I just need to remember the route and stuff like that. Did spend a lot of time being like, where do I even go? Meow.
Go, Mario.
Go! Oh, that walk was a little slow. There you go. The fate of the universe. Is it all in Mario's hands? Basically. Rude. Stinking dry bones. I think I saw Dan do this one. Okay, well, never mind. Guess I'm doing it the normal way because I hit a giant invisible wall. Heck, dither. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it as we're closing out this run. Welcome, everyone. Oh, get up there. There we go. All right, let's not die on this. Because these are instant deaths. There we go. Fine. Okay. Gonna attempt doing the whole speedrun shindig that Barry, Dan, and Rena have been doing. It's because it looked like a lot of fun, and I enjoy some friendly competition. Barry's time's pretty good. I honestly might be beating it. Get up there, Mario. If I finish quickly, I will actually beat Barry's time. Even though this is my first time playing the game since it came out, and I literally only played like the first 2 hours near its release. But thank you so much for the raid, Dither. I hope you had a good stream. Just play a little safe because I don't know what I'm doing in this final fight. Finally, you got here just in time to see the creation of the new galaxy. Watch and wait. From this galaxy, I'll rule a galactic empire. The universe is stopping in the top of my list. Rawr. Alright, well, we go. Oh, that's right. This one starts with rock form. Stand like here-ish. That'll work. Hitting the hay. All right. Take care, Dither. Thank you for the raid. Have yourself a good sleep. Howdy, werewolf dev. Oh, you're at a perfect spot. Stand right there. Thank you. Okay. Last one. No, come here. Jump here, please. Thank you. Punchy bulbs also destroy fireballs. Ah, neat. Okay. Okay. Not quite time. Not quite. Still got to grab the star. I think this will, like, honestly be a dead tie with Barry. It'll be like a dead tie with Barry. Come on. Come on. Let me grab you. Time. GG. Uptime of 454.58. Or well, it says 455 on my end, but I can. Yeah, let me just go to my videos. Okay. So I hit play at 12:35. Nope, not yet. Okay. Okay. We were 13:05 is when I started. $13:05. And 4:55:41 was the end. So minus 13 is 4:42:36 is my time. So what was Barry's end time? Was it 4:41 something? Barry's is 4:41:42. I was less than a minute slower than Barry. Less than a minute slower than Barry. And I literally read out the opening. Well, I read up the opening dialogue. I read out a lot of dialogue, actually. I didn't skip a lot of the opening cutscenes when you enter a new world or when you go start a new star. I saved every single star. Lots of stuff. Yeah, now the cute star things throw themselves into the pit. It's fine. But yeah. Say solid. Solid first try. I am off Thursday and Friday, so quite honestly, I can probably set up splits and we can have another try at this tomorrow. Start a brand new galaxy to bring in the new year. Because for the most part, like, I don't really have to pay that close of attention to this game while I'm playing. It's very, I don't know, it's not that tough of a game. Can kind of just turn my brain off and just go. Because like even like like the majority of the stars that they are having us grab for the fastest route are pretty fast. They're fast and they're not that tough. Oh, hi, Mark. Well, I'm basically closing out now. With a, because we finished. Final time was 4:42:36. I think I said 4:42:36, roughly. And I'm just gonna let it get to the credits and probably close out then. Woo! Thank you for the 442. I appreciate it. Also, I didn't realize that after Dithers rated cheeseburger. Thank you for the follow. It's so weird that they only picked one word for Rosalina to say. Her longest sentence is "Go Mario." Peach gets at least like a full 2 sentences at the beginning of the game. We did. Are you Mr. Gay? Maybe. Yeah. That'll be it for me today. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I had a wonderful time. I'm not, but it's fine. It's just the what is the one saying Galaxy 2? Because it's you are Mr. Gay in Galaxy 1, isn't it? Galaxy 2 is, if you spell it backwards, it's like, yeah, I am, are you? Or something like that. It's just the sparkles that show up on the text. It just picks those letters. Ugh. But yeah. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably just set up the basic splits and we'll do a fresh run and just see what we get. I'll have to bring back my speedrun layout. Someone in the localization team did that on purpose. I don't think so. I think it's literally just sparkles and it's just, I don't know. It seems like it could just very well be incredibly coincidental. Also, I don't know what the Japanese title screen looks like. If it's just like, if it actually just says Super Mario Galaxy still. Or if it says something else. Because it's quite possible it's literally just written out in English characters in the Japanese release. So it could have been that way the entire time, not just a localization thing. I don't know. But yeah. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll set up some splits and we'll do a neato run of this to break in the new year. Hey, look at that thing I didn't do. Because you skip a majority of the mini bosses in this game by skipping everything. Yeah. Who is live that we can go say hi to? I have a Quia, a Pika Cat, and a Dan live. Who should we say hi to? Want to say hi to Pika Cat? We can do that. She's playing some Final Fantasy VII original. Pika Cat is someone who I believe either knows Chen or like kind of came about from Chen's stream. They've been a good people.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
The interactions I've had with them. New chapter's been added. Purple Comet. Save. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Thanks again. I'll be back tomorrow doing another run. This time, all business. Getting to it. Yeah. Thanks again. Have yourselves a wonderful night. Yeet some love on over to Pika Cat. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.